Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Zelda Oracle of Ages. We are ready to go take on our next dungeon here with Jabu Jabu. Alright, some multi-clicking. Level 7, yeah, this is our 7th dungeon, Jabu Jabu's Belly. Oh, we sort of drift in here. Okay. We've got a path off to our left and a path to the north. We'll go left first. Oh, and because we're underwater, I can only use one item. Yeah, that's awkward. Hey Zenzu, welcome, welcome. So if I want my sword available, gotta do it that way. So what's the goal here? I'm guessing if I fall down here, I die. I don't. So at some point we're gonna drain the water then. Otherwise, what's the point of putting holes? So the only thing I'm seeing is that we've got these little diamond blocks are in front of 3 of these things, so I need to put one here where I am, maybe? If I'm guessing what the puzzle is trying to be. Doesn't seem overly hard. Oh yeah, I can swim around that way. Okay. Cool. So I did guess correctly. Yeah, being underwater, so I only have access to one item at a time. Oh, come on. You weren't flashing. Alright, do you have multiple phases? No, you just go back and forth with that for a while until there. Like, they go like 3 times and then stop. So we've got a button there and another button here. Oh, that didn't work. That very much didn't work. Because it feels like that would be a thing. I pull that out of here. Put on one button and then I stand on the other. I don't know what the different colored area here is representing. Alright, get over here. I want to murder you. Yeah, I can't push blocks underwater. I think we're going to be removing the water somehow. Or getting the ability to walk on the ground. Maybe iron boots. Because I can't think of any other way that some of these will get handled. right? So I can still use stairs. Yeah, this is just so weird. Probably should have done more on the main floor before suddenly going to a different floor. Okay, this is probably where we're gonna get the upgraded... What is it called? The hook switch? Switch hook? Maybe the upgrade is more than just distance. Could potentially allow me to move with blocks or whatever that currently I can't. That might be another way of them opening up these puzzles. Okay, was there a path to the right? There is. Yeah, we can't reach that far either. Oh, need my sword back. Alright, you. Alright, compass, what can you tell me? That this dungeon is incredibly tiny. At least the only chests it knows about with a compass is on this floor. Huh. It feels like a really tiny dungeon. Now we're back to the beginning. Really? So we got the key from here. So this room is done. I haven't figured out this room. Can I grab it all the way from over here? That feels too far. And it is. I can switch with the pot, which breaks the pot. How does that help me? There's nothing else for me to do in here. No, it feels like I can't do anything with this puzzle yet. There feels like there's something here, but I don't know what. I don't think I have a way of interacting with that. Oh, making blocks. That's probably what I was missing down here. Or not. Well, that kills that theory. No, I can't use the bracelet underwater. I don't know. No. Come on. don't think there's anything I can do here. Or here. I can't get any farther there. Going down those stairs. I can't do anything with that. I mean, I'm not thrilled with all the backtracking with no progress. But I don't see any other options. Ow. Yeah, and then we can't go to the right, so the only way to go is down, which gets... So I've done a full loop with the entire dungeon, so there's some ability to progress that I haven't figured out. And it'd be so convenient if it was this, but it's not. Well, when we go down the stairs, wherever that was, there is some area that's on dry land, which theoretically I might be able to use the staff to make a block. I don't think that helps me in any way. Before I give up. So we are now in the air, which means I have all of my tools available to me. The one that seems most obvious is this one, but it's nowhere near long enough. I can make a block, but I don't think that helps me in any way. Can I jump? No. No, I don't think I can go... I don't think I can go any farther here either. I could try going to the past, but I'm pretty sure Jabu Jabu was tiny in the past. But that's the only thing that comes to mind, is maybe this is another one that I've got to go to in multiple timelines. Because I think we're in the present or future or whatever right now. Was there... No, that's just north. I was wondering if there was a right side I'd forgotten about. Alright, Jabu Jabu, what's your secret? Right. Can't play underwater, that makes total sense. Hi there. Say, aren't you a pupil of the Master Diver in Holodrum's Sunken City? I have a secret I'd like you to tell your master. Will you do it? Sure. Don't mix it up. You got that? Yes. I'm counting on you. Hey, that's a bombable spot. Don't know if it's any way related to the dungeon. I mean, these are some weird looking statues. I keep, like, clicking to move because that's what I've had to do in the water. So what is the point of this place? It's basically right above Jabu Jabu's dungeon. So it could be related. But it doesn't seem like there's an obvious way to interact with it. Yeah, I don't know. More puzzles. With no answers. Alright, well let's go to the past. That was the plan. And see if that changes options with Jabu Jabu. Otherwise I might have to look up a guide again. Ah. No, see, Jabu Jabu's tiny now. Whoop whoop. Yeah. So the dungeon has to be all done in the future. Maybe... No, let's go back, see if that cave exists in the past. And if anything is related there. I didn't look. It does not exist. Alright, fine. So I'm missing something that's probably obvious. Emerge on the yellow top. Oh, okay. That's makes sense. Hadn't considered it. Makes total sense. Let's go back over to there. Yeah, there it is. Now we're in a dungeon that I can walk around in. Oh dear. So now that I've been on the second floor, now the compass is showing me chests on the second floor, but I couldn't go up to a second floor, even though the compass knew there were chests until I'd been there. You don't like those walls? That's fair. There's our dungeon map. Nice. 3 floors. Okay, so it's a much bigger dungeon than I originally thought. So I probably need to get you guys into these spots. Can you not? I guess that's not it. Oh, I'm in a new area. You guys are the worst. Alright, that didn't open that door. But I can go over to the right. So what else was there that I was supposed to be doing? It wasn't moving those blocks. I don't know. That just takes me there, which I can't do anything about. And it really isn't just moving those onto the squares. I keep diving to try and avoid the fireballs. Yeah, because it looks like it should be. Just moving them. But it's not. Alright. Well, let's ignore this room then for a bit until something makes more sense. Another room that doesn't make sense. Alright. Don't really have a way to progress there either. Which seems to be an ongoing theme. Ow. Alright, we keep going north or over to the east. So some of these have enemies, but not all of them. Two of them. Okay. These things are traditionally very annoying. So I have a key. I can go here, or there's a path south I could take. I guess let's head up. Oh, that... Nope. I'm not letting my shield be eaten. Zenzu's got thinking face on, which means I probably missed something. The internal flow floods with blue and recedes with red. If I can get some water to recede, hopefully. You heard water going out. Alright, so there's probably some way that we can get to the other side to turn the water back on when it will be helpful. But for now, turning off the water sounds great, because it seemed to be just mostly in the way. The Golden Isle is on the water. The Golden Isle is on the water. Let's see where this goes. I don't know why I arbitrarily chose save slot 2. Where do you take me? here. Which I've been to before. That pot I don't think was there before. Yeah. Don't think there's a lot of point in going down there at the moment, so let's stay up here. I guess regardless, I'm going to be dropping down. Because I can't go any farther here. Including I can't go over to the left anymore. We can move that now. Another key. Come on. Still don't have a good solution here. Oh, no, I can summon a block. There we go. Before we go up those stairs... Alright, there's not a lot going on here. Could go upstairs, or could circle around here. Drop down here. I'll go up the stairs, see what we find. Yeah, I can't see anything to interact with there. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Oh no. Alright. Ow, ow. Can you not? Huh. What was the point? Don't know. It's a big, long path to go on that didn't seem to accomplish anything. These things in narrow hallways are super annoying. Yeah, there's nothing there either. Whole lot of nothing I'm seeing. Could drop down. Let's see where that takes me. Anywhere useful? No. Might as well go this way instead. I think this is somewhere new. But I can't get in there. Alright. I got to a lot more locations, but I'm not thinking that it actually helped me get really anywhere useful. Which is weird. So we're back to the start again. In this room, which I can now place blocks. Ah. That still doesn't really answer my puzzle. Because if I pick this up, I can't safely drop it. I can still go here just like before. But then what? I suppose if I... Nope, not that way. I had placed a block somewhere else. And I could use that to get myself back out, maybe? No? I can't teleport with blocks. Oh. Didn't know that's how that worked. That's a problem. Huh. I was so sure I'd figured it out. So I can hit one of them with that, but I have no way of getting this other button pushed currently. Probably if this was leveled up so I could pick up and place things down, or if this had a longer reach, this puzzle would be solvable. For now, it feels like I can't do anything there. Now we're here, where I again can't do anything. How am I going to get up to you guys? I suppose I have to get up to on top of this. There was talk of a golden island. I need to drop down there. We found a spot upstairs that allowed us to drop down there. From there, I could hook shot to that pot. Then can I hook shot from there all the way over to those? Feels pretty far. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. I think that's the call. That's the next thing that I see I can do, if I can figure out how to get back up there. So how did I get up there? thinking it was up here. No, 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 guys. Where does this take me? Here, which isn't helpful. No, come on. Stop. I don't think there's a way to kill those. At least, if there is, I haven't figured it out. Same with, I mean, basically all of these guys. There's just no way to kill them. So they're just annoying pests forever. So it's not here. Let's see about the seed shooter. I don't know if I've specifically tried that. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a way to kill them. I don't even know where I'm trying to get to anymore. Like, I know where. It's the drop. I don't know how to get back there. So was it not this staircase? That just takes me back to this room. I mean, this was the spot. Let's create a new save point in case I want to get back to this save, but that's where I was wanting to be. Not sure how I would get back there, but since I had made a save in that spot already, this at least progresses. It does not progress forward. It's just a stupid ring. Did I accomplish anything else during that wandering about? Trying to think if there's anything I need to redo now that I've reloaded the save. Probably some rooms I've explored. Suppose I could have checked out those other pots, but... So that was not the solution. Oh, I haven't gone here yet. No, get out of me. Come on. So yeah, there's a lot we haven't explored then. I guess this is something I can do. So we just redo everything. But hey, I got a ring. Can you stop hitting me? And there wasn't anything up here, right? I mean, there is stuff up there, but I have no idea how to get to it. Right, we're back here. I can't push these blocks to get over to the other side. This just takes me back down here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take some hits. We didn't take any hits. How about that? Hey Zenzu, if you've got any ideas of somewhere I can go, something I'm missing, I would be willing to take a hint. Because I don't like just wandering. I don't see that there's anywhere obvious. There's one more room I can progress. Okay, can you tell me where? Like, point me in a direction to go. Because right now I'm just wandering through the same rooms repeatedly. If there's somewhere to go, I would happily head that direction and see if I can sort out the puzzle. There's unfortunately a lot of things I can interact with, but very few I can do anything useful with. But usually with puzzles, there's a handful of interactables to solve the puzzle. But when there's just things you can mess with all around, it's like, how many of them are part of a puzzle solution? Like, do I need that block there for something, or is it there just as a red herring? This one, I don't know. Feels like I'm so close to solving it, but I'm not. Go right. Okay, hopefully haven't moved around too much since you said that. I don't know how right we're talking. Right again. Okay, we're back in this room. Where I've got a staircase going up. Go up the stairs, okay. Top and right. Alright, I've definitely been here many times. Nothing stood out to me. So now I'm here. All we've got are some blocks I can't push. Oh, duh. I can use this. Okay, yep, that's progress. No! It's running from the enemy and just walked off. No, come on. There we go. That's somewhere new. Alright. It's you down. And you, for whatever that's worth. We can go up or down. Let's go down. Looks like a dead end. Alright. We've got a ledge with a chest. And as usual, no way to get over there. This, but I don't know how we would get to a position where we could activate it. Alright, we'll leave that alone. No. No, no, no. Alright, I have a key, or I could switch hook over to there. I can't. So I'm guessing this is going to be a mini boss room. Just feels like it. And I'm wrong. This is a place to adjust the water flow. So we can add water back in. Okay. I wonder if I can... No, I can't grab onto you. You can grab onto some enemies, so I wasn't sure. If I drop down here, where do you take me? Just damage. Ooh. Alright. Did that change anything over here? No. Still an unknown there. So that's definitely progress. No, I need to go down another level. I just saw that chest to the right. So if we go down here, now I can swim around here. Good, good, good. Progress. Another key. Alright, that's fine. There's also a path south that I wasn't even aware of, okay? Alright. Oh, come on. That's you dead now. There's our boss key. Or boss dungeon, rather. Boss door, that's the word I'm looking for. Could drop down here, not certain I want to. Anywhere else I can get to first. No, not really. Yeah, that just went down from there. Alright, then we'll hop down. Alright, so we've got a square there I could do something with. Ah, and this is a way that I can... that I could get back over if I had a longer switch hook. Now we're back to here. Okay. Nothing's changed with that puzzle. There's going to be areas that things have changed by adding water. That is not one of them. No, no, no. Now we're back here. We've only seen this with water because that's the only way to get over here. I don't know how to actually get over here. So I think that puzzle is still off limits to me. There's plenty still to do on the lower levels. There's a bit to do on the upper levels. This floor is basically done, besides that room to the left. What else is there to do? I guess I need to figure out how to get to the lower levels, which we can do by diving here. Right, we can't go north. Not sure why, I just know we can't. I assume if we figured out this puzzle, it would allow us to go north, but I haven't figured out this puzzle. Because it's not just simply... I'm about to take a hit. It's not just moving these, as one would assume. So I don't know there. Then we're locked here. I don't know if I'm missing something obvious here, but I'm definitely missing something. There we go. Right. That's how we got down here. So now I'm in a new area again. Well, not new, but an area I haven't been in recently. Hang on, so yeah, this... when this area is empty, this was an island with that pot in it. Now that there's water, it's a staircase leading down. That's weird. That I still can't deal with. Now we're back to here. Ow. I can't do anything about this because I need to be able to create a block, and I can't. Alright, I'm getting stumped again. Nothing seems to have opened up in a useful way by reflooding this. It's still the same as it was before. I've got a new key, but where does that help? I can't solve this, or whatever puzzle that is. I can't use this to get over there. It's too far. Yeah, we gotta get a longer hook switch at some point, and I just haven't found it yet. And that'll open up a lot of this dungeon. Now we're back to here, where I've got a puzzle to the left I can't figure out how to deal with, and this puzzle I can't figure out how to deal with. Well, any more clues? Dungeons with manipulating water levels are so much fun. Sure. I don't think anyone has ever said in any Zelda game, wow, the water temple or water dungeon or water whatever is my favorite. In any Zelda game. Those are the ones everyone's always like, man, this dungeon is the worst. This one doesn't have the same issues since it's not a 3D Zelda. We know how to get to the mini-boss, but we need to get to the room where you told me to go up the stairs, if I remember. I can find it. Probably. I don't remember exactly where it was, but given enough time, I can find it. It was... where? No, the only way to get there that I remember is I had to place that block. And I can't place that block because there's now water everywhere. I'm not dealing with you guys. Apparently I'm dealing with you guys. Yeah, so that was the area where we had to use the switch hook on the diamond thing right and coming in the room. And then there was the flooded path with a button that we had to put a block on, and that opened the door to the right. That got me into that whole area. I can't put that button anymore, so I don't know how else to get over there. You enjoyed the water dungeon in Majora's Mask? I'm trying to remember. All the Zelda games are starting to bleed together in my mind. I certainly remember this room. You taking me somewhere useful. That is not my attack button. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different way of getting over to there. No hearts for me? Oh, you'll work. Okay, we could drop the water again. Do I want the water level dropped to get to the mini-boss? Or do I want to keep the water level up? Because if I drop the water, then I could get to the mini-boss. Like, I know I could. Okay. Alright, so we drop the water level, get to that point, and then re-raise it. that makes sense. There probably is some other path that I'm not thinking of that would have gotten me where we're going. But I think at least this is something I'll be able to figure out, I hope. I just have to remember where that room was, but once I get there, I'll recognize it. Ah, I recognize it. Yeah, so from here, this is where we place that block. Oh, go away. There we go. Now we are back in this room, where we go up the stairs. Then you want me to re-raise it. Ugh, no, stop hitting me. You guys are the worst. Alright. Don't remember exactly where it was. Was it here? It was here. Okay. So we've got the water level back up. So where am I going from here? Going the way back. Okay. Not you, not you. There we go. Oh, guys. Why? Go left instead, okay? So dive down here. Oh, yep, that did open up this, which wasn't available before. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've got stairs down and a path down. Where does the path down take me? Looks like it's somewhere I've already been. It's through that door, which is going to lock as soon as I step through it, so let's not. And I can't undive there, so let's take the stairs. Where do you go? Oh. Mini-boss. Was not expecting that right here. I think I'm gonna want the feather. get over here? Okay, so I've got to hit the doohickey on his head. But every time I do, he hits me as well. I don't know if that's a long-term winning strategy. They're giving me a bunch of siege, which makes me think maybe I should be using... Oh, he hit me and I didn't hit him. Maybe I should be using the seed tosser. But it's so slow because it bounces forever. Alright. I stand corrected. Also, they're giving me scent seeds, so maybe I should use that as a hint and use those instead. Come on over here. So the seed doesn't have to just hit... The seed doesn't have to just hit the thing. It just hit his body. The sword had to hit the light thing. Okay. Really strange mini-boss, but not overly hard. The long switch... Switch places with objects from a distance. Nice. So that will open up a ton of this dungeon. I've got to remember where that opens up. I wasn't intending to go up a level there. I was actually trying to attack with my sword, which you can't do. So I could still go up another level. Now I'm trying to remember where I needed this long switch. I know at the very start... Speaking of, we can get to the very start from here. At the very start we had that puzzle. I guess it wasn't the very start, it was pretty early on. This room. There we go. Alright. Thanks for the heart. No, but for this puzzle I need the... I need the water off. Why? This game hates me. Because we need to be able to place a block. So I can solve it now. But I just need to get back into that mode. However that happens. I should keep much better detailed maps, clearly. I keep thinking that this map will be enough to let me know what's going on, and it's just not. So if I don't think that the longer switch hook is going to help me with this puzzle. Because I can't use it while I'm swimming, only while diving. So maybe this... I think we're going to reflood the floor even more at some point, and that's probably how we take care of that. Does it help me with this puzzle? I don't know, because I don't know what this puzzle is. That's my current problem there. I'm unclear what I'm supposed to be doing in that room. So... unclear how to progress with it. It's clearly a puzzle, but previous attempts have been unsuccessful. Can't go that way. Ignoring all of you. Oh, where was that room? Was it up here? I think it's on the top floor. Room where we alter water flow. I want to say it's here. There we go. So if I drop the water down again, then find my way back to the start of the dungeon. Then I can do that puzzle finally. There we go. Got some hearts back. I'm not used to sword being an A. Alright, this will drop me down. I don't need to grab that ring. I've already done that. There we are. We're back to here. Perfect. How long is this long shot? Pretty long. There we go, finally. Got another key. There's still a room I haven't got to up this way. No. North of whatever room that is. That room on the left I still don't know how to deal with, and I think I need to double fill the dungeon. Then there's a ton I haven't figured out on the upper floor that hopefully the long hook shot will help with. Not long enough. Oh well. So we can go to the right. That's the way to refilling things. And I can't go north. Alright, well we got the key. That's something. Is this the top floor? No, this is the second floor. Wondering if there's a way with the longer hook shot that I could just get all the way around this whole room. Ugh. The answer seems to be no. Alright, so I don't think we need the water level dropped on the first floor anymore, since I think that chest was the last thing to pull off, at least to my knowledge for the moment. That is not my sword. Did I kill that guy somehow with a block? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I can get over there. That's something new. And we needed a key. Or we haven't a key, so I could go that way. Oh. What else do we have? That's a way to get back over here. From there. Also need a key up there. Well, there's a bunch of keys needed in this area. Alright. Do I need those pots? I don't, but I need another key. I need a bunch of more keys. No, come back here, you. Alright. Probably I need a key to get into that room. I'm assuming the chest there is another key that allows me to progress even farther. But I don't know that. Otherwise, there's another chest here. I'm guessing the chest on this floor, floor 2, that we were missing is the boss key. I'm guessing that is a room key that I'm supposed to use to open that door. It would be silly to have a chest key. Ah, we can double flood now. Yeah, it seems a little silly to have a chest key in the room that you need to use a key. So maybe it's not. Okay, so we've got the first and second floors flooded. Which should help me get that chest over there. So maybe that's not the boss key and that's just a normal key. Can I figure out a way to go down? Or is there anything more I can do over here now? Nope. Nothing more there. Yeah, and I can't do anything here. That's probably the boss key, actually. So we go through all of those chests and locked doors to get to the boss key. I could buy that. No, no. Oh, I thought those guys usually jinx you. Or is that a different enemy I'm thinking of? Perfect, got a heart back. Alright, what's stopping me down here? Ah, I just need the longer reach, which I now have. That gets me to here, which gets me to here. For a key. Perfect. So that'll allow me to go another stage farther to get the chest that was up here. May not be a key, though. Get out of there. But at least this is a direction I know I can continue. What do you have in here? Not a key. Gotcha, Seed. So yeah, we're gonna need another key that we get from that room down there, which will open up this last door to get us to the boss key over there on the right, which will allow me to go take on the boss. It's all coming together. And I was right, the dungeon opened up a lot once we got the longer hook shot. So I gotta get back to that staircase. That's our way down. Oh, come on. Do the spikes hurt me when I'm swimming? I don't really want to find out. Man, you're just gonna be in my way the whole time. Alright, so I'm trying to get over to the left, which it looks like I can circle all the way around here to get to. So this is the way to the boss room, this ledge here. How do I actually get up onto that ledge? Ow, ow. From there, wherever there is. Huh. Weird. I mean, not that I need to go fight the boss now, but good to know. I mean, I can't fight the boss now. I guess I should kill you guys to get some hearts back. No, you guys are just annoying. I'll fight someone else. Like you guys. There we go. Got some hearts back, as planned. Alright. We want to keep circling around. Oh, I need my sword back. Also, the underwater thing causing it so that I only get to use one item for most of this dungeon really complicates things. 'Cause I'm used to having... How are those fires working underwater? Just asking for a friend. Alright, so now we can actually go in here. Magnesium. Sure. There's a last key. The whole upper side of this is not needed at all, so I don't know why it's even there. Just to make the puzzle look more interesting than it was. So now we go back upstairs, somehow, and grab the boss key. Yeah. And whatever this puzzle is, I never figured it out. Definitely feels like there's a puzzle involved, but doesn't seem needed. Right, I'm gonna need to go up here. Okay. Well, we got the hearts we needed. That'll circle me around this way. And we go up. I don't think that's where I was wanting to be. Also, there's a room there. There's a room there that I never figured out how to get into. It doesn't have a chest. But I never figured it out. So I'm probably going to just complete the dungeon without it. What was our way up? I don't remember. That's a way down. Can I get up over here? Is that how we get out of my way, you? Yeah, so that's how we would get to the boss. It's through there. Could also take the stairs down. Not that I need to. Wait, stairs down? We're on the bottom floor. Where do those stairs go? Not that. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't remember you, stairs. Right. You take me to... You take me to a different area. Anyway, I don't think this is where I'm wanting to go. Mainly because I think I'm wanting to be on the top floor and I'm on the bottom floor. That's not the same thing. Let's go back up here. Go to the right and see if that takes me somewhere useful. I know this takes me to where I can change out the water. Hopefully there's more to it than just that. This I don't remember. I just know I'm going to the top floor. And yes, spikes do still hurt. Alright, we're back to here. So I'm trying to go up. Can I get some healing? Thank you. More? Yes. Perfect. Then we want to cross there. Alright, it's all coming together now. That allows us to go up here. Wait, I do need another key still? Hang on. But that's the last chest, that's the boss key. So I must get a key from a non-chest, which means either that room down there that we never figured out, or the room that it looked like I was supposed to do something with the switch hook, but I couldn't do anything useful. One of those gives me a key. Wow. And probably I need the water level at some magical level to do one of them. Well, that's going to be extremely annoying and frustrating. I thought I was done. I was so excited to be done. But nope. Of course not. Not there. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember where that room was with the magnesium fires. Because it looks like there's a puzzle there that I haven't solved. I don't know how to solve it. But it definitely feels like there's more to that room. So that's one obvious one. And then figuring out why I couldn't get through that room on the left down there. Like why I've never made it in there yet. And give that another shot. Or maybe that is the magnesium room. Let's see. Back to here. I know this room. Right. I can't get over there. I have to drop down, which we have seen before. But there is a way to drop down into that room. That's why I'm not going left here. So I have to get to an upper level. From the room. Yeah, so I need to get to the room, 2 rooms left of the boss room. And from there I can drop down. So that's that. That's that room, which isn't helpful. I think I need to go back upstairs somewhere. Which is not going to be you. It is going to be you. I can't get over there. Never mind. Alright, what was down here? Right, this. Which we never solved either because I needed a longer hook shot. So this will get me somewhere new as well. Perfect. I'd forgotten about this. Oh dear. I did not have my sword ready for Snake to charge me immediately. You jerk. Alright. Sure. Now what? I don't think I can hurt these. I stand corrected. There we go. We got into that room and got our final key. Sweet. So whatever the magnesium puzzle was, apparently not needed. I don't know. think that is the final key I'm gonna need to get to the boss key. Oh! This is the magnesium puzzle room, and that was the door I could never figure out how to get through. Okay. Cool. Now how do I get back over there? Ow. Ow. Swam into both of those. Like the genius I am. Any healing would be appreciated. Alright, we can get back over there with this. No healing. Go back to the sword. There you go. Then I think it's upper right. Oh. Why? What have I done to deserve such hatred? Just gonna get out of your way. Hello? Oh, that was on me, but also... Let's just back up a bit. Because that guy just glitched out. I think I pulled the pot at the wrong time. And he had no idea how to handle it. Okay, we're back to the top floor. Got some hearts back. Fully healed. Now you guys are giving all the hearts. All the hearts. That is weird. Okay, I think we're basically to the boss. This should hopefully be the boss key. And it is. Then I just have to remember how to get back to the boss room. And that was through one of these rooms over here. I think drop down. No, somewhere down here I could swim up. Yeah, somewhere on the bottom floor there's a spot I can swim up to get to the boss door. That's what it was. So I have to figure out how to get back down to that location, wherever that was. I guess I don't need to grab that pot, I can just swim. off the ledge. Yeah, it's there. I need to get to there. Which I think I can just swim around this way. Oh, it's right in the room, so if I found a way to get in and out of the dungeon, I would have been there. Well, let's do some healing, I was gonna say. You wanna come back over here? No? Oh, you are just mocking me. Gave me 2 fairies and they just swam off the ledge where I couldn't get to them. Come on, game. Whoa. Suppose I could go back, because I don't really want to take on the boss while I'm already injured. Alright. You stay dead. Good. There we go. No, 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 no. So, is this a boss I'm gonna have to fight underwater, which means I'm only gonna get to use one item at a time? Yikes. Alright. Ow. Ow. Huh. When he's red, I don't think I'm allowed to hurt him. I mean, I stood inside of him at the end, but I was just trying to figure out how these attacks were supposed to be working. Also, the fact that moving in mermaid mode is so annoying because you have to click. I can't just... Well, that's certainly not what I was wanting to do. I can't just click and hold. Also doesn't help. Can you stop taking... I don't think I've even heard him yet. I'm unsure that the sword's the right way to go. Because it doesn't seem... Occasionally I get a hit in, but I don't know what the mechanic is for why it sometimes hurts, but usually doesn't. I mean, it hurts me all the time. But you see that where it's like, I'm swinging the sword through him repeatedly. And once every blue moon, it actually does damage to it. So there's some mechanic there that I haven't figured out of why the sword only rarely hurts him. And I don't think it's color. I've hurt him when he's both blue or red. And I've swung my sword through him without doing damage multiple times while he's both blue and red. So if it's not the sword... I mean, the sword can hurt him. I don't think this works underwater. It does. Okay. That's changing his color. Do I have to get him to somehow hit his own projectiles? How do I make that happen? Because that's working. Or maybe it's hookshot him so that he's now in front of his own projectile. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Made sense once I figured it out. Not a huge surprise that the strategy I'm supposed to use is the weapon or the object we gained in the dungeon. Thanks, Zenzu. Dungeon 7 complete. You got the rolling sea, an essence of time. The mystical song of the sea roars into a crashing wave that sweeps heroes out into adventure. You're too late, Link. The Black Tower has already reached the heavens. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Your might alone can't stop this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ha 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 ha! The Black Tower is finally complete! Powers of darkness, come to me! Ah, the powers of darkness flow through me! The powers swell! Ha ha! Even without the powers of young Nehru, I can stop time. Now true darkness comes. The sorrow of people shall be delivered to me, lighting my flame of sorrow. Ha 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 ha! None can stop Baron now. You can only wait for the flame of sorrow to light. What a view! All humanity can feel the sorrow. Ha 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 ha! Saving Nehru isn't enough. Baron's deeds have changed the world, Link. I cannot hear the last essence at all, but it must be somewhere in Labrina. I'm relying on you, Link. Well, that's a problem. The last essence is somewhere, but we don't know where. I've been almost everywhere. Unless it's in the past. Maybe the younger tree could sense it. Or maybe it's up in the tower. But I'm guessing the tower is where we go after we've got all 8 essences. You've done so much for us. Our seas are clean, and all is well. I offer you our symbol of heroism, the Zora Scale. You got the Zora Scale. Okay. What do I do with the scale now? I remember there was one person who was talking about wanting to see a symbol of heroism. Probably in the past. Also, there's this that I never figured out what it's about. Just a weird cave. Let's go to the past. Because I think it was Azora that was saying they wanted to see the symbol of heroism. The 6 sages? I mean, there were 7 sages, right? Not 6? Maybe I'm wrong. These are back to normal. There's a large library. Yep. Know about that. You're in the wrong place if you want to complain about being attacked by River Zora. Sure. We don't get many mermaids visiting us. This is Zora Village. Yeah. No one in here. I could also warp back to town. There's a chest there that I never did anything with. I thought so too. Maybe I need to go back to the future? Which I could do, but I'm pretty sure some of these locations aren't great for getting around. So let's see what the future holds. So that's gonna dump me in water. Welcome, young mermaid. This is Zora Village. Yeah. Was it you guys looking for a hero? Link, hero of the Zora. No. Maybe I'm just misremembering. That is entirely possible. Yeah. Probably just misremembering. Alright, well, let's go to town. I don't want to be in the past for that, actually. For a quick moment, I thought I was still in the past, and so I was trying to get to the future, but I was in the future, so I went to the past. It's not confusing at all. Sea of Storm's Guardian, south end of Crescent Island. I don't know what you're referring to. I know from here, there was a building that had a chest I couldn't get to. Is it here? Yeah. I'm gonna take whatever you have in this chest. Another ring. Zora scale, that's where you use it. Okay. I will head over that way in a bit. Do come in. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. What can I do? I've got 4 rings to appraise. I see. I call this the whimsical ring. Sword damage down, sometimes deadly. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. Yeah, that one's high on my list. I call this the red joy ring. Beast drop double rupees. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. I call this the like ring. Become a like. That's what the ring is. I'll add it to your list. Call this the green luck ring. Half damage from traps. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. Okay, none of those were crazy important. Getting more rupees is okay, I guess, but I think more hearts, or I guess better healing from hearts, is just better all around. So let's go to Crescent Island then. We're looking for the Sea of Storms Guardian. The south end of Crescent Lake. Alright. I remember the one I'm looking for was underwater. Was Azora under the water? Couldn't tell if it was in the past or present. Well, I figured out how to get back to the Gotcha Seed there. It took me ages to find. How do I get out of this place? Over this way. I think I might need to change time. Because I think in the other time, this beach is more accessible. Yeah. Probably need to go up and around. So I'm guessing this is our Sea of Storms. Yeah. Okay. So we could get... Sorry about that. Whoops. But from that island over there, we'd be able to get inside of there, whatever that's worth. Which doesn't actually seem to be worth much. I could change time with that island. Or that island. Yeah, I think he had to have been in the future. Sea of Storms to the right. Oh, hello. Forgot about this. This is something I can do now. Another ring. I began my life as a fisherman on this island, but now the island drifts towards the horizon. In my grandson's day, this island will be farther west. Yes. So this is where they said the Sea of Storms would be. Right? To the right? Yeah. And that's where the library and the lighthouse are. Yeah, let's go to the future and see what's around. We're in the right general area. I don't know if the Sea of Storms is where I'm supposed to go at the moment, but it's at least a thing. So there's the same sign. Sea of Storms to the right. There's no longer a path to the right. But I should be able to get there just by going around and to the right this way. You. The seas beyond here swallow up all who venture into them. The Sea of Storms. I can't allow a child like you to pass. The Zor scale. So your Link. You may pass. I know not what lies beyond, and I ask not what you must pass, or why you must pass. Fare you well. Okay. There's a couple of islands we can get to. Presumably to change time. Just looking back and forth between underwater and above water to see if there's anything notable. And no, there's nothing in here. At least in this time. Oh, I stand corrected. There is a chest with a ring. Alright, let's find one of these islands and change the time. Huh. The Sea of Storms moved? Alright. Let's play the song over here. So we should still be within the Sea of Storms. No, I think we're still outside of it. Oh, we've got another cave with another chest. Cool. Am I inside the storm or outside? I think I might be inside, actually. Cool. Not a lot going on here, though. What about above water? Oh, we've got a landmass here. That will allow me to get to here, but there's nothing here. I did see it before that it was a thing. Why do I need to get in there? I don't know. Well, I feel like I went throughout the Sea of Storms in both the past and the present, and neither one really had much going on. Got a couple of new rings to get appraised. And that's it. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, that's a mystery that we'll look into later. I have nothing directing me to go there. So I think I'm going to still go with my previous plan of go to town. We've got some new rings to get appraised. But more importantly, go to the past and see if the Maku tree in the past has any information about the last essence. I call this the Red Holy Ring. No damage from small rocks. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. I call this the Pegasus Ring. Lengthen Pegasus seed effects. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. That Pegasus one actually sounds potentially, theoretically useful. If I find a situation where I need it. Let's switch you out. Because no damage from Zora's fire isn't that awesome. Lengthening Pegasus seeds could be useful. Oh, there's also the Hero's Cave we might be able to do something with now. But I don't think so. From what I recall, I was thinking I needed an upgraded power bracelet. Which I'm assuming is what we get from the 8th dungeon. The last essence must be hidden somewhere in the Labyrinth. Good luck! Or we could talk to Zelda and Nehru. And Impa. That wouldn't be a bad call either. Oh. Hi, Maple. You didn't drop anything important. We meet again. You know the drill. Fastest one wins. Ready? Go. You little... I'll remember this. The darkness is not faded yet. You must stop Varan before the darkness engulfs everything. Saving Nehru doesn't seem to have ended it. Leave this to me. You go back in time and put a stop to Varan's plans. I'm fine. Link, you may be the only one who can stop Varan. But surely Ralph will help you. Surely Ralph will help me, yeah. That's who I should be talking to. Ralph is going to be the one to figure out how to save the day. Alright, so going back to the Maku tree. You've finally come to the last essence. I'm behind you. No statements of where to find it? Alright. So yeah, no one's being particularly helpful. I mean, we can go back into the castle without penalty. I mean, probably we'd get in trouble if we tried going through there. I assume we're not supposed to go here. I'm like, it's a thing I could do. Go take on Ambi right now. We could go to the tower as well, but I don't think that would help us. Oh, hello there. 5 hearts. Wow. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. The fact that they aren't telling me is weird. So I don't have a direction to go, and I don't want to explore the entire map, seeing if I can find anything unusual or different to interact with. I would have thought the scale, but we went all through there. And that didn't lead anywhere. So yeah. Not sure. Alright, I'll Google it. Why not? I'm finding myself Googling a lot more in this game than most Zelda games. And I don't know if that's just because I'm not picking up on what they're trying to direct me to, or if they just left things more vague than normal. Swim around the Sea of Storms searching for a pirate ship. Okay. Trying to figure out if we're supposed to be in the past or the present for that. The guide's not particularly clear. I'm guessing present because they're not saying to change time. Am I in the past? Yes, I'm in the past, so I need to get to the present somewhere. This should do. We were swimming all around that Sea of Storms and I saw no pirate ships. How do I get to you, chest? Probably some time shenanigans. I don't know. That gets us into the Sea of Storms. And there's supposed to be a pirate ship around here somewhere. There you are. Okay. Progress. Tales tell of giant ruins out east in the Sea of No Return. Well, I guess that's where I want to go. If you go to the ruins out east, you can never return. Captain isn't thinking about a thing. How long have we been adrift? Oi, it's been a long time. I didn't expect to meet you here. We've come all the way back from Olodrum, but we got stuck in this sea of storms and can't get out. Har! You've got the Zora Scale sea charm. Aye, that could calm this sea of storms. How about you give me that Zora Scale? Okay. Thank ye. You're a good man. Ahoy, mateys. See the spirit? Oh, the seafaring man? Aye, aye, sir. Thank ye. Now we can escape these seas. Take this as a sign of me thanks. It's the jewel called the Tokay Eyeball. It's said to be the thing that opens the way to the ancient tomb. I don't know if it's true or not, though. You got the Tokay Eyeball, a treasure of the deep. You really helped us out. Aye, we found that Tokay Eyeball on Crescent Island. Maybe you should head that way. We're off now. Ahoy, mateys. Aye, aye, sir. Alright, so now we go to the Tokays, apparently. Huh. Not sure what makes this landmass special. But it was blocked off by whirlpools, and therefore I assume it's interesting. No, that just took me down here. Which was how I got to here. Which had nothing interesting going on at all. Wow, game. Good job. I think that just gets me out of the Sea of Storms. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. We need to get over to Crescent Island with the Tokay. See if one of them can tell me something interesting about this eyeball. Ideally, let's go to their village on the right side. Yeah, the eyeball's supposed to open the ancient ruin, but we've already been in here. This was dungeon 3. Unless the essence is in the same dungeon, but in the past. Yeah. Could be that we're supposed to return there. In the past. Okay. Like, I've already been in this dungeon. Show your courage, wisdom, and power. The road to the past shall then open. I'm already in the past. Wow, you guys are crazy. Thanks for the hearts. No, 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 don't walk towards me. Alright. Huh. Alright. Okay, we've got invisible floors. And I don't think there's any good way for me to know besides trying. Yeah, nothing's lighting up the floors for me to see. So that is good. Over to the right is bad. So I can continue for a ways. Alright, once that block is off screen, that's too far. And go to there. Nope, still not right. I don't like these sorts of puzzles, of just try repeatedly until it works out. At least I can put down save states, but the fact that this was in the game originally, like, oh yeah, this is how you're supposed to solve this puzzle. It's crazy to consider. So this is fine, but either left or up is bad. So there's dead ends, it's not just find a safe path through. There's actual dead ends. Use the create block and then shove it to test for the safe path. Wow. Awesome. Nope, I'm trying to place a block in front of me. No. Okay. Nope. Keep going too far. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a good puzzle. Well, I know that there's a spot there that's safe. So I can do that. Because, of course, jumping into the unknown is totally fine. Okay, so you're good. You're good. Nope, I'm trying to find a spot right here. Okay. Not good. If I Pegasus Seed and jump, I'm there. And that sounds worth it to me. Because that's just 2 squares away. There. Not dealing with your crap. Anything down? No. Okay. Probably supposed to line those up. Or something. There we go. Alright. Progress. Where am I on the map? Okay, we're in this area, but it's the past. So we'd basically explored the whole future. Now we've got somewhere new in the past to explore. Ow. That Lionel is painful. Which I guess is fair for being a Lionel. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I can't move those. That's just death over there. No, there is a path forward. Past you. No, it just drops me down to where I've already been. Urgh. Give me some healing, please. Thank you. Gotcha. Diagonals, that's the way to win there. I should do more of the trade quest. Ow. My dude. Stop. I should do the trade quest because it probably would allow me to get the Master Sword. At least that's what it did in the previous game. And I don't know where I'm at on it. The bow. Funny joke. Yeah, because getting the Master Sword would be very useful to do more damage. Instead, I'm arriving at a new dungeon, Dungeon 8, with 1 heart left. That's fine, I'm sure. There we go. Get a bit of healing in. Oh, that fully healed. I thought those usually do a certain number of hearts, not a full heal. I'm not complaining. Oh, of course. Where are you, ghost? Open your ears to the sound of a sword against the wall. Ah. Probably not going to be there, we know that. Hopefully the owl is giving advice for this room. Though it doesn't seem like it. So somewhere in this dungeon, there's going to be a spot. No, it's got to be in this room. Or it could be in the previous room. So the owl's giving advice that somewhere I've got to blow a hole in the wall. What a fun mechanic. Huh. Okay. I don't know, Mr. Owl. Feel like I've gone everywhere. And there was no spot to blow up. Maybe it only works when the lights are off? Focusing on my ears and not my eyes? Could be, but I doubt it. Again with the not good puzzles. I'm pretty sure I've tested every wall. None of them make the sort of dull thunking noise of the fake wall. Open your ears to the sound of a sword against the wall. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. I used my sword against the wall. The map is saying it's on the left wall. Do one of these blocks move? Or one of you blocking the wall I need to blow up? There it is. Wow. Where was that advice, Mr. Owl? Oh, you guys. Nope. Alright. Stop appearing behind me. You guys done? Small key. Probably to get through that door. Alright, so we're gonna have to blow our way around here. I guess I should check these pots. No, we'll check the pots after we've made a path, in case it gives me a bomb. Because it probably will. So I'd rather restock then. No bombs. And no bombs. Shame. Also getting the larger bomb bag is something that would probably be good before I focus on getting too much farther. So what's your deal? So we've got buttons we need to hold down. 3 of them. And something we need to light. We can probably light that with the seed thrower. That's that. Can I push this block around? No. So I've only got one object I can move. One object I can summon. Alright. And then myself. Hopefully that's sufficient. Hopefully I don't need to hold down whatever button it is. But a one-time press is good enough. Okay, looks good. We don't have a key. Alright, so we've got these things again. Staircase down. We'll come back to that later. I want to explore more of this floor first. Or not. Is there something over there I can grab that I can't see off screen? Nope. And what's the point? I guess this is here so we can get from that side over. Doesn't help at the moment. So we can just go down here. We can use our key. That'll get us to a new area with another one of these. Anything? No, nothing else down here. There's the switch. Alright. So if we hit the switch, we'd be able to get to that chest, whatever it is. But it would stop us from going here. I see that bombable wall. You thought you were hidden. Alright, yeah, we're gonna figure out... That's what it is. So yes, we're gonna get a upgrade to the power bracelet in this dungeon, and that's gonna allow us to lift these. Yeah. And presumably also to pick things up and set them back down, which is what I've been thinking I needed for that hero's cave at the start. Don't really need that. I need more bombs. There we go. What do we have through here? Oh, that looks like a nightmare. What was up here? A block I can't get through. That's awkward. So that's a way of getting back. Do I go through this, or do I go back and grab that chest from earlier? I'm gonna grab the chest. Might be a key. Who knows? Something I know I can get now. Might be nothing. The compass, yeah. Glad I grabbed it. And again, the compass only shows us on floors that we've already found. We can see based on where the boss is located that there's 2 more floors that we can't see yet. At least 2 more floors. I wonder if there's stuff up there that I could hook shot to. No. Also, I recognize it's not the hook shot. That's where my brain goes. So let's go back here now. We got the chest, and I think the compass was definitely worth it. I think I'm gonna go Pegasus Seed and run. Not quite good enough. Alright. Can't tell if there's a path out of this room because there's a chest in this room. Let's Pegasus Seed again because I don't like these guys. There we go. Got another key. And there's not. Part of me is wondering if that was the reason for the left side, was that there was a hidden door that I'd have to bomb my way through. There is a path maybe here. No, I don't think I can do anything there anymore. You guys are back. Pretty sure I already killed you in this room. So, if I had hit the switch, I could have gone elsewhere. I didn't, though. But I can still go somewhere new with this. Sweet. That'll allow me to adjust where this one's pointing. Give me that key. That was definitely new, seeing a key on an enemy. Usually you kill all the enemies and then the key just drops. Alright, we're on the other side of this. We've been here before. Hello? Pretty sure I killed all of you. Not sure how I would even get over here. I think that's basically everywhere I can get to right now. Maybe that's not 100% true. Could keep seeing where else I can find. Because probably with hitting the switch, there's probably a few new places I can get. Ah! Somehow I didn't see that before. We've got 2 keys. I can definitely go there. Oh, come on. Yeah, so the other room was laid out the same way, where if we flip the switch, red would be up, and so we couldn't get back here. So there's no way to actually get through these pathways. So what's the point? And there's no switch that I could hit while I'm standing here on red, so that I can then walk off down into blue. But if we hit blue, I could then get past there. So let's give that a shot. See if I can find where that blue switch, or where the switch was. It's here. How did we get down there before? Don't remember. But I think it involved wandering around on these paths for a bit. I mean, not these paths specifically. I think that takes me somewhere new. Not necessarily. But it allows me to get somewhere new here. Right? Yeah. Lasers. Always lasers. Anything else in the room? No. It's one of these, but there's also enemies. Because that's not awful. Alright. I don't even know how to start. So if we go left... No. No, if we go left, just to try it, if I go down, there's no way for me to get to that left block. So I have to go left here, and then here. And that, again, forces me to go right. Looks like that left spot's got to be the end of our run. There's no way to get... That is a dead end. Something like that all makes sense to me. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Because of that. I think in general, I liked a general idea of what I had going on. Yeah, I like most of that. Nope, that's not gonna work. Gotta be like that. Again, that's assuming this is the path I want to go. No, that's also not gonna work. Because of here. So from here, I've got to go down. And then... over to here. And then I've got to go up, over, down, around, up. No, because then we get to here. And whichever way I go would be a dead end. So, huh. And I assume I can't move these, because that would really break the puzzle. So we come over here. I've got to go down here, over, up. Over, up, and around. No, then we can't get back to there. That would get me to here. Then there, but then I'm still stuck with both of these being dead ends. So, certainly before this point, I've made a mistake. So we could instead go up here, circle around. Go up here, circle around, grab those. Then what? If I went up here, circled... No, I was going to say circled around all of that. But I need to make these squares available so we can loop around because of this spot right here. Ultimately, we're ending here. So where are we going from here? Without leaving any dead ends. I think going to the left first is maybe the wrong call. Not that I think it overly changes much. I don't know. These puzzles break my brain. Let's say we try going just directly to the right. Something like that. No, we're left in the same predicament. Whichever one side I don't go down ends up as a dead end. How do I avoid that? I think I've got to get here in a position where I'm able to loop through there at some point. Alright. There we go, that's feeling better. There it is. Okay. Power Glove. You can now lift heavy objects. That's what I'm talking about. Not those. Oh dear. So we got to the Power Glove pretty quick. Usually the dungeon item is pretty long to get to. And that was needed up here to continue on, so we've already got that solved. No, is there still not a way to pick up and safely drop items? Because I was certain that's what I needed for that hero's dungeon. That just drops it back on our head. Throwing it breaks it. I don't know. Okay, they gave me a few bombs, so now I'm checking to see if there was a bombable wall. There's not. We're almost done with this floor. Well, so far as I can tell. I need to find the dungeon map. It's probably that other room with the chest. Yeah, this is weird to me because there's no way I know of that we can be over there, so why does it exist? It's blocked off by reds. I don't know. So I want to get down, actually. So that way I can get to where that chest is. That's not heading in the direction I needed. That's just dead end. Yeah. So I've got to go this way. So I want to go south here, which I can make happen. Statues. Oh, that's why I'm not going left. I have no means of getting over there. Maybe I do. Old comment, okay. Well, if we could go south here, but I can't. I mean, I can if we go really long way around. Eventually we'll get back there. That'll allow me to get up on these ledges. Definitely tempted to take the time to see if I can finish up the trade quest. I really do want the Master Sword at this point. Now that we're basically at endgame, it feels like I should basically be there. Where was that switch? Was it up and around? I think it might have been. Yeah. So we hit the switch. That makes the red go down. And we can go through here. There we go. That was our last chest. Ah, just a gotcha seed. Alright, I think that is both floors done. And the staircase down was, I think, up here. If I could figure out how to get over there. There it is. There's the dungeon map. Nice. Yes, we fully completed the top 2 floors. And now what? Huh. Was there another way to get down to this floor? Or can I pick up some of these blocks now? Didn't think so. None of them are cracked. Weird. Okay, that's not the way down, apparently. That's the way down. So I need to hit blue down and then find a way back over here. Okay. Except I can't go that way. That's a one-way trip. Alright. So if you're taking me up, I want you to be taking me down, so I've got to go all the way around again. And I just hope that once I hit the switch again, I can figure out how to get all the way through all of this back up to here again. Go down that other staircase. Yeah, that's definitely not the direction I was wanting to be heading in. And yeah, that same setup where we don't really have a way of getting into that tunnel, because that tunnel would take me right where I need to go. But even over here... Or... No, maybe... Can I hit the switch? That's what it is. Stand on here and hit the switch. Then we walk along this path. I was wondering what the weird path layout was about. So we can walk along here. And then we can jump onto there, and then we can take this tunnel. And that'll get us all the way over here with blue down. Brilliant. You guys. No, no, no. Don't move towards me, please. Don't move towards me, I say. Can't see anything of note over there besides a door. Same with there. These things. You sure I have no means of hurting you? Alright, we could leave. Is there anything of interest in here? Whole bunch of bombs. And hearts. Alright, mini-boss time. And the dungeon item... Dungeon item isn't always used for the mini-bosses. But in case it is... Nope. So you're summoning various attacks. I'm gonna use the shield, I think. No? You turned me into a baby. Okay, so that one we know turns me into a baby. What does this one do? Just blast outward. Ow. Nope, not that one. Okay, that's clearly not it. Those don't look like the sort of things I could pick up with... yeah. Oh, is this another one where I move him into the way of the blast? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. I guess try shooting you back. Nope. Going through so many of my items and none of them seem to be doing anything. It isn't the power glove. I mean, it could be I just need to use the right seed. We've seen that one before where Pegasus seeds were magical. And none of the other seeds did what we needed. Oh, that's certainly not what I need. Right now, it's just attempting things and seeing if I can figure out how to even attack him. So, yeah, it's none of those. Bombs, maybe. No, not bombs. Does placing a block somehow help in magical ways that make no sense? Nope. Alright. Game over. I haven't even figured out how to attack him. I feel like I tried everything. So, let's Google it, as always. Where are you, mini-boss? There we go. Mini-boss Blue Stalfos. One which remains solid when launched and can be swiped back at Blue Stalfos, and another which appears comprised of multiple small orbs when shot that will only break apart when making contact with another object. Because the latter orb variation breaks up into smaller pieces and flies in all directions when struggling, Sam cannot simply avoid the attack by hitting it with his sword. The best strategy here is to keep the Noble Sword, which I haven't got yet, and the Rock's Feather equipped. Using the feather to jump over the multi-layered orbs, striking the solid ones back at Blue Stalfos. Hopefully the Noble Sword isn't required. I mean, I could go on a side quest to pick it up, though obviously not in the middle of a battle. Nope, need to jump that one. There you go. Okay. Oh. Nope, that was the one I was supposed to knock back. Get over here, you. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Okay. Just had to understand the mechanic. Okay. You guys. Whoa. Well, they're all injured. Alright, get over here, you. There we go. So we've got a door out of here, but we also have these three. Wonder if I can push these now that I've got the power glove. If I can push heavier objects. No way of knowing. Certainly couldn't push any of those. Oh, come on. Nearly there. There you go. Alright, 5 blocks. I was just expecting that there would be a path to the north. There wasn't. We've already been in this room, but we were on an upper ledge, I think. Yeah. So I could warp to there. For whatever purpose. Might as well. And then this will be the path to get back. Okay. You guys surprised me. Alright. Don't know where you're taking me, but somewhere new. Yeah. That was not the right call. Perfect. That gets me to here for another chest. You got the slate. Ancient words are written on it. Alright. Another dungeon item. So we could drop off down there, or... I guess that's the only path. I thought there was a second direction to go on that side, but there wasn't. So that gets us back down to here. Or I guess I'm just trying to go back down to that center room. I'm about to take some damage. Nope, you took damage. Mwahaha. Ah. Come on. Just die. Thank you. So there's a button there, but I need a staircase to get to it. I don't want to deal with all of you. Let's go down here. Huh. Okay. We've got an absurd number of fires to light. And are these holes? No. Those are locations we can put a slate. So we're gonna run into a lot more of those slates. Gotcha. Probably in each corner. There you go. I do have a key. Do I deal with this first? I'm guessing it's temporary. Or we're probably going to turn off the lava. And that's probably why they gave me a Pegasus seed. Yeah, it's definitely going to be temporary. Let's see what's to the left first. Nothing. Another one of these. So either to the right of where we are now, or south of the previous room that had one of these, leads to the chest. And I have no way of knowing which. Oh, come on. No, I need to have my sword, because there's still stupid amounts of keys around. You want to get over here and die? Thank you. Why are there so many of you? There we go. Hopefully that's all of them. So then we grab our Pegasus seed. That gets us over here to the chest for another slate. We never did find out the other puzzle, so we'll want to go back, check that out. Or can I just drop here and be at the other side? One way to find out. So that just takes us to a door here. Which is a way of getting back out, maybe? No, I don't think coming down here helped me in any way. Yeah, there's no chests over there. I think we're fine. If I go up, I can put away the slate while we're here. There. Okay. We've got a path down. Don't need to go down yet. Although directly below me is this chest. Ah. It's probably the path to get the boss key. Maybe. Or get to the boss room, at least. I probably shouldn't be here yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Well, no, this is somewhere I need to be. We want to go through that right door. And the way to do that is apparently with this cart. So sure. Oh no. Just gonna hide in this corner. Have fun, you guys. This is how I like to deal with these tiles. Perfect. Alright, we've got a track there, but no cart. Yikes, this room's another one that's gonna suck. Just taking all the damage, it's fine. Huh. Okay, you on ice. There's another slate. Luckily, the slates don't need to go in any specific order that I've got to figure out. Seems I can just put them anywhere. Ow. Run away. Alright. We haven't gone through here. Ah, that's just that door. You guys. Alright. While I'm on ice. Interesting that they don't light each other. Ow, ow. Oh dear. Hiding out in the corner did not work out for me. There we go. Perfectly planned success. I need help. Feel free to drop hearts for me. You did not drop hearts for me. There we go. I would also take fairies. No. Alright, there's no door into that area, so we gotta go through here. Right, when I'm in this mode, suddenly I can't use my sword. It's so dumb. When you're in the side-scrolling mode, you can only use your sword when it's in B. And when you're in this mode, you can't use your sword if it's in B, you can only use items in A. Whoever chose these control schemes was evil. Alright. Can I use the seeds while I'm underwater? No. So we're gonna have to drain this. That's what you're telling me. Huh. I see. This is a section that's going to be awful, and we are not supposed to make it all the way over there right now. I mean, I could Pegasus Seed to maybe help out. I can actually make it over there. I was then going to say use the Pegasus Feather, but I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. So no, we actually have to weave through. Alright, we'll reload before I took that damage. I guess I can just... Nope. Go back here. Seriously? Oh, right, because I've got to click. Oh, I hate... I've mentioned it before, I hate how they handled the mermaid thing. We've got to massively mash buttons to control your character's movement. No. 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 I'm undoing all of my progress because... No, no. Ah, come on. The fact that you get too close and it sucks you in is awful. Maybe I should have used the Pegasus Seeds to help out here. Hard to pull them off now. Nope. It also didn't use it. No. Nope. Come on, game. That suction force on these is the worst. There it is. Nope. Oh, I didn't even realize that those were more of those. Where am I trying to get to? So I could go that way. Yeah, I am trying to get to the right, so I think... Let's go this way, and see where that takes me. No. There we go. There are not enough hearts in this game to handle getting through that without save scumming. That was madness. I guess, is there anything down here? There is, actually. So we've got a path down to the right, or a path up to the left. Where do you go? You go where I'm actually trying to get to. Cool. Got our slate. Any pots for healing? No. Okay, we're back here. We've got all the slates now. I don't actually need to fight any of you. I just need to remember where that central room is, which is not here. Is it down from here? Oh, hi there. Oh, also I don't have my sword out. Was not intending to jump over the enemies, but it's fine. Alright, so that's this floor done. One floor left to go. We're getting there. Could use some healing. Not that that's terribly unusual. Alright. Place a bomb here to break that. Then I can fire on that. Which allows me to pick this up, but I don't have the boss key yet. Yeah. Alright, so somewhere earlier I was supposed to get the boss key. That's just the path to get to the door. So probably when I was down here, that stuff there is getting to the boss key. Nope, nope. Go back up. So now I gotta remember how I got down there before. I want to say it was down into the left-ish. Oh, nope, it's right here. That gets me into here. Nope, I see you. Over there. Boss key got. Okay, that wasn't that far out of the way. I think we're ready to face the boss. That's exciting. That'll be all 8 dungeons done. See, I don't even understand the point of this. I guess it's just to verify we've gotten all these various items. Like, do I have the seed thrower? Have I grabbed the power glove? Because it's not like that's actually a difficult puzzle to figure out. It's hardly even able to be called a puzzle. Alright, now we create another save point. Ready to take on the boss of this dungeon. And yeah, I've got the power glove equipped. It's the item we got in this dungeon, so it's probably going to be important. Oh, I remember you from Echoes of Wisdom, I think it was. Okay, sword isn't doing anything, not a big surprise. I can't seem to grab onto the hands. I thought that... Huh. They did give me a scent seed outside, now they've got plants that are dropping them. No, that's not seeming to do anything. Maybe I just need to use scent seeds. They are supposed to draw enemy attention. I would say that's not working. And why do they have plants that provide them in here? Using them on the hands isn't working. Okay. No, I can just attack the body. And the hands are gone? Has to be when the hands are gone, I think. At least it's not working now. Also, I am taking stupid damage from this. So probably this is just phase 1. Once I can do enough damage to him, which I haven't really figured out how to do, then we go to phase 2, where... yeah, then we go to phase 2, where I use the Power Glove. That's my guess. Oh, come on. Got another hit on him. The hits are so rare. Okay. So... I don't need the Power Glove now, I don't think. Let's assume... maybe I need to knock the hands away and then shoot him while the hands are away. Maybe that's the call. Okay, that's definitely not it. Yeah, didn't seem to work. I need you to throw both hands. Because you're immortal while you keep one of your hands, so if you just keep throwing one at a time, you can't do anything. I don't know. Feels like some of those should have hit. But yeah, I can't do anything until you throw both your hands. Stop throwing just one. Come on, dude. No, that... he had the hand on him and it still hurt him. So what was different there? Why was I able to hurt him? Okay, there's more to this fight I haven't figured out. No big surprise there. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know yet. But I've managed to hit him with his hands on, so it's not that he can't take damage. There's just something that allows him to take damage. And I don't know what it is. The sword can damage him. Glove does nothing currently in this phase. It doesn't seem like shooting him with seeds works. I mean, there's always bombs. He looks like he's made of stone. Nope. It's not bombs. That was directly on him and he didn't even have his hands to protect him. Can I do anything with these? Nope. Maybe when they're flying at me. Nope. Alright. Doubt it's the shield. Nope. Walk forward, please. Definitely not shield. Just going in with sword seems to be my most useful strategy, though, thus far, but it's not a great strategy. It's in fact a terrible strategy, because I take way more damage. moving around quickly at least helps somewhat. But no. How have I been able to damage him in the past? Because I have. Even while he had one or more of his hands. Yeah, there. Another hit on him. What makes that work? I don't know what it is. I'm not seeing an obvious tell of him being in a special state. So it's just going in and flailing and hoping I can hit him. Alright, as usual, Google. I hate it so much. Games shouldn't require Googling for special mechanics. They shouldn't. Like, the bosses should be obvious enough that you should be able to just figure out what the mechanic is. And then the challenge should be using that mechanic, making it work, proving you're good enough. But shouldn't be the puzzle of what obscure thing that makes no sense are they trying to get you to flail around until you figure it out. And they keep doing that with these bosses. And I think they think it's puzzle design, but it's not. Puzzle design would be giving you a clue and then working to solve that clue. Alright. During his first form, yeah, there's multiple forms, of course. Ramrock will move from side to side at the top of the room and often launches his fist towards Link. To damage the boss, strike his own hands back at him, timing it so they hit him in the head. Wow. After 3 successful hits, Ramrock will exchange his hands for claws. I'll figure out the next phase once we finally get there. I have to somehow knock his hands back into himself. So it is using my sword, but I have to angle these attacks back, which is just crazy. But at least now I know. Gotcha. That's phase 1 done. Now he goes for claws, and I didn't look what that entails. I'm not thinking the power glove seems the solution here. Seems like just stay out of his grasp. I could potentially go for the power glove from behind. I can pull him forward, like that. No. Yeah, and these give scent seeds. Why? And bombs. Okay, so it's just random. Is it bombs? Because he will move towards me. And if I can get him to latch onto a bomb... No. Timing on that would be a nightmare, if that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna look up phase 2 as well. After 3 hits, Ramrock will exchange his hands for claws and chase Link throughout the room, attempting to crush between his claws. During the second form, Link must throw bombs towards Ramrock's face, timing it just right so he crushes the bombs before it explodes, as this is the only way he can be damaged. Again, after 3 successful hits, Ramrock would change into a third form. This boss sounds awful. So far has been awful. Using 2 shields on each side of his head, Ramrock will begin moving from side to side as he did in his first form, only now he will shoot large orbs at Link and sometimes fire lasers from his eyes while moving across the room. The orbs cannot be struck back at Ramrock, so try to avoid their crossing their path. As for the lasers, Ramrock will start at one side of the room and make his way to the next, but the attack's path will not cover the entire area. Run in front of the lasers to avoid contact by the time Link reaches the opposite side of the room. To damage the third form, shoot scent seeds off the wall behind Ramrock, so they bounce down and hit him in the back of the head. Once defeated, the boss will change into his 4th and final form. What is wrong with you guys? Ramrock will equip 2 chain arms with large metal balls for hands. Still moving about the top of the room, Ramrock will often stop to launch one of his hands at Link. When he does this, use the power glove to pull the opposite hand down 3 times before releasing and launching it towards the boss, damaging him in the process. Ramrock will stay in place and shoot the other hand towards Link as long as one hand is being pulled down. Good timing can be used in pulling down one hand, waiting for Ramrock to launch the other, then releasing, running up and grabbing it again after it has hit him, and pulling it back down for another attack, while the boss stays in place for the entire time. After 3 hits, Ramrock will be defeated. Wow! The developers hated people. That's the only excuse for this. They just don't want you to win this game. And are doing everything in their power to make that happen. Come on. Trying to find the angle that will shoot them back at him with minimal movement from myself. No, come on. I'm clicking to turn. There we go, that's 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. Okay, so now we're on the bomb phase, where I've got to toss bombs into his hands with perfect timing. Sure. Can you get off the ground? No, way too early. Alright, I'm gonna run out of bombs quickly because I don't have the expanded bomb pouch. Oh dear. And I don't know why these aren't giving items. Like, is it just game over when I use my last bomb? Okay, on very rare occasion they drop bombs. Gotcha. Also, bomb timing puzzles in this game. We saw that one in the last... was it 2 dungeons ago? Where it was just horribly timed. You had to get it absolutely perfect to get it to explode. Because it was on the edge of a pit. So I think I've got to throw it from the front. It seems to just bounce off of him if I throw it from the back. There we go. That was a hit. It hit me as well. But I finally hit him. Now, way too wrong on timing. Please give me more bombs. Please. I've got 1 bomb left. And there's like, no, we don't think you need any more. That is terrible timing. I took that hit because I am the dumb. Oh, I have no bombs. I was trying to get into a position to throw a bomb, but I don't have any more. Yeah, this boss is awful. I might need to leave and come back with the larger bomb pouch. because 10 bombs is just not sufficient for the timing this requires. Or put a save right when I get to the second phase, and just reload whenever a bomb fails to hit him. Put a save after every phase. Yeah. I haven't figured out the timing. Clearly. There we go. It's like the time it takes for me to get beneath him means my bomb's already too late. There we go. I've taken too much damage, but it is what it is. So, what was this phase again? Something about lasers, I think? The third? Begin moving from side to side as he did in his first form, only now he will shoot large orbs at Link, sometimes fire lasers from his eyes while moving across the room. Orbs cannot be struck back. It's the lasers, he will start one side and run across, blah blah blah. To damage the third form, shoot scent seeds off the wall behind Ramrock so they bounce down and hit him in the head. Okay. That's... There we go. Oh, you can shoot him in the face. That's good to know. Oh dear. Oh, they're homing. Get over here, you. It worked once. I don't know if I was just slightly better positioned. Please give me more scent seeds. Gotcha. Hey, that was 3 hits. Quite certain of it. That is so hard to deal with. I guess I can go Pegasus Seed here so that I can outrun that garbage. Oh, I'm just running into him there. Not sure how I pulled it off that one time. No. Oh, that was wasted. Please give me more scent seeds. I'm not sure that it has to be scent seeds. That's what the guide said. Yeah, it doesn't have to be scent seeds. Okay. However, that's the next phase. So now he's going to create hands that I have to get to punch himself with. Let's see what that looks like. No, why? Oh no, he throws one out and then I have to go grab the other one. No. Okay. Something to that effect, though. I should actually be using Pegasus seeds last longer. That'll be more important in this dungeon, or in this boss fight. There. Oh, come on. Just ran into his hand. But I know what I'm doing. I just need to do it without taking any damage. No problem. Come on. Alright. Let's put on that ring. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, terrible boss. Horrible boss design. Thanks, Zenzu. Yeah. The people who made that boss should feel bad. 1 heart left. Yeah, that's the way you're supposed to beat every boss, right? You got the falling star, an essence of time. The eternal light of this heavenly body acts as guide to the other essences. One heart left calculated, yep. All according to plan. Thank you, Link. You've gathered all the essences of time. Now I can create something that will aid you. Link, please visit me after you've grown up. I'll wait for you, no matter how long. After I've grown up, I'm not the one aging. You're the one aging. I'm just traveling through time. This isn't the hero time business, where I'm just taking a 7-year nap all the time. But I think with that, that's where we're going to end this. Yeah, that's where we're going to end this stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Next time, I guess we will probably be taking on, we've forgotten her name. Starts with a V. The villain of this game. But probably first, I'll see about doing the rest of the trade quests, try and get the Master Sword, maybe getting the bomb bag to get 10 bombs. Anything else that I should probably take care of. There's also the hero cave that hopefully we have everything we need to take care of at that point now as well. Yeah, all of our items with levels besides our sword are leveled up to level 2. So, should be good to go. Yeah, so thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.